हेलो 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 हेलो। हमारा साइड क्वेस्ट ये वाला बचा था ना, द हार्ट ऑफ द नोरा। साइड क्वेस्ट बोल रहा हूँ, मेन क्वेस्ट।
If I'm gonna prove myself in these trials, I should do it fair and square.
पहले साइड क्वेस्ट ही कर लेता हूँ सब। एरंड यहाँ दूर है। कैंप भी नहीं दिख रहा कोई। यस स्नैप में। अरे इसका हार्ट चाहिए था मुझे। दिल चाहिए मेरे को। शैडो कोई तो आ जा भाई। मार मेरे से। वाला कौन सा था वैसे? ये है ना राइट। अरे ये पास में आ गया था, इसको यूज कर देता हूँ। ये क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? वो भी करप्टेड जोन तो नहीं है? करप्टेड जोन यहाँ पे कैसा है? है इसमें। थोड़ा कुछ है ना, अरे स्नैप और लेंस बचा बच गई भाई। भाई क्या एकदम से करप्टेड जोन बन गया वहीं पे ही, और वो भी दो दो रॉक ब्रेकर आ गए। हद होती है भाई। करप्टेड ऐप में हार्ड चाहिए भाई मुझे बस। तो भाई ओ इस बार दूसरी राइड आई चार्जर। कितने बार हेलो मनीष शर्मा, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम, सब्सक्राइब चैनल, थैंक यू ब्रो। हेलो ब्रो लक्ष्य, क्या चल रहा है? लव फ्रॉम फॉलन, अरे फॉलन भाई की रेड है क्या? अच्छा, थैंक यू ब्रो, थैंक यू। अरे अभी फॉलन भाई के साथ क्या हुआ पता चला? नहीं क्या हुआ, कुछ हो गया क्या? ये उन्होंने बताया तो नहीं कुछ।
There's the bridge Jira mentioned. Now to see if I can find this. No telling how many people pass this way. But this was a man with a cart, so... None of the tracks. Well, that doesn't make any sense. What's around here? Got one. someone's possessions. Kendert's?
तेज आवाज किसकी आ रही है? अंडर जो घूम रहा है यहाँ पे।
There's goods scattered everywhere. And a little blood too. Either he fell, or... There's enough blood to worry me. More blood. Must have had time to bind his wound.
तो वहाँ पे भी एक थंडर जो है और इतने सारे ट्रैम्पलर लड़ाई ना करो।
This chest looks like it's of Oseram making. At least he's easy to follow. I just hope he's okay.
एक मिनट, ये तो गंदा सीन है भाई यहाँ पे। अरे follow the trail of objects.
Barrel. The scent reminds me of... Yes, Aaron's breath. It's also on brew. Did it ever done him?
And start, you know, they start. वो क्या, वो कोई नई सिटी है? ओ भाई स्टॉर्मबर्ड, भाई यहाँ स्टॉर्मबर्ड, वहाँ एक थंडर जॉ, यहाँ एक और थंडर, एक नहीं, अरे भाई दो दो थंडर जॉ, क्या चल रहा है क्या? अरे एक मिनट, कॉल आ रही है मेरी। कैंडार्ट है कहाँ भाई? वो मशीन मेरे को देखे जा रही है ना बार बार। ओ
Am I glad to see you, stranger?
Are you Kendert? I'm a friend of Jira's.
Huh? I'm a husband of Jira's.
She heard you'd gone missing. I tracked you. What happened?
I was coming to join her. A sandstorm blew in, I sought shelter. It didn't work out. And here I am getting read as a Karja priest, my goods scattered in a herd of tramplers. There's only so much you can do to make me look less of an idiot. But could you get back my scrapper sap?
That would be the stuff down there with the herd of tramplers?
I'm not proud, I'm just a brewer, and maybe 5 bottles of that is worth more than I am to Jira.
उस झुंड में जाना पड़ेगा। रिकवर स्क्रैप सैप बॉटल्स, स्क्रैपर सैप बॉटल्स। ए, कहाँ है बोतल? मुझे इनके बीच में लड़ाई करानी पड़ेगी भाई, लग रहा है। अब बात नहीं। अरे भाई देख रहा है। और कहाँ है? एक और बचा है। तो भाई पता नहीं चला। तो लड़ रहे हैं क्या आपस में?
Huntress. Thank you. Oseram's finest, this stuff. Keeps you warm in a snowstorm, strips the grit out of a gear wheel.
Kendert, why did you set out so unprepared?
Hammer to steel of the matter is, I did it for love. When Jira said she wanted to leave the claim, I consulted with the Ildermen. I won't repeat what they said. You won't like it.
You've got me curious.
No, I've already dug myself a hole deep enough to swallow a thunderjaw. It was my mistake not going with her. I've had time enough to see that. Maybe it's not too late.
You'll find her stocking up at Day Tower. Good luck.
हो गया? Turn to Jira. Day Tower.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge. What's next? A woman as king? Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Little Spark. Any sign of that man?
I found him, Jira. I think you two will have a lot to talk about.
I like a good story. And a good drink. It's why I'm good at what I do.
He's bringing you both. Kendert wants to be with you. He regrets that he took the word of the Ilderman.
Women know their place
Ilderman?
in the claim. was their word. It's the Karja's son that bakes their brains and gives them such thoughts.
That's...
The tribe. You can't bear a grudge. It'd make you go mad. My silly man. Little Spark, how can I thank you? There'll always be a drink for you at Hunter's Gathering.
Oh shit. Shadow Tripcast. Tripcaster. Rope caster से modification. Sun's judgment. Right.
King of odd spies saved Prince Itaman from the Shadow Karja. Now they have no claim on
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
That's
spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass. Here we go again. Is this the last of the fruit? Okay, boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time.
नहीं रहे भाई कहाँ उड़ के जा रहे हो भाई
Tough, but I'm used to it. Must have climbed up.
Twin Hawks Arbora Chor
Father, son, forgive me, forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
ये कैसे देख लेते हैं वेस्टियर द एरिया वो बंदा कहाँ गया हाँ मारो मारो कंट्रोलर पे खेल रहा नहीं कंट्रोलर पे नहीं खेल रहा भाई। कंट्रोलर पे मैंने ट्राई करा था इसको खेलने का, पर एम नहीं हो रहा मेरे से। और इसमें मेरे को एम चाहिए ऑन पॉइंट, समझ रहे हो? जैसे इनके वीक पॉइंट्स होते हैं ना, इनके वीक पॉइंट से मारना पड़ता है जल्दी जल्दी। तो वो कंट्रोलर मेरे से हो नहीं रहा था, तो मैं माउस कीबोर्ड पे खेल रहा हूँ। कौन इतनी टेंशन ले भाई कंट्रोलर पे खेल के ऐसी गेम्स, एफपीएस गेम्स, मतलब इसमें एम चाहिए।
Thank you, Savage.
तब भी इतना
You
हगरा।
saved me from the sun's judgment.
अब सोच लो कंट्रोलर पे
did
कितना
what
हक था
now?
फिर।
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that
आप
I'd
तो
never be
कहोगे भाई
welcome back in
लग क्यों
Meridian.
नहीं रही, मैं छोड़
So,
रहा हूँ, तीर
I've
तीर
been
क्यों नहीं लग रही,
stealing food
आर
from
पार
a
क्यों जा रही
woman
हैं, ऐसे
at
सोचोगे आप
Bright
तो।
Market just to survive. But the Glint Hawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you
और
because you
अभी
were
कैसे
stealing.
हो, क्या चल
Why
रहा है?
else? What if I beg
आज नहीं कर
forgiveness
रहे
from the
स्ट्रीम
lady?
अभी भाई, कर तो
Will
रहे
that
हैं।
absolve me and save me from the Glint Hawks?
एगन खेल रहे हैं।
I took care of the Glint Hawks,
Lol,
but yes,
Ben.
you should return
Ben
and
Ben.
apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally
लाइट
stopped
चली गई
calling
आज
me outcast and
एक
now
आवर में,
savage.
1 घंटे में, बहुत बढ़िया। क्या अभी भाई, अरे इतना पैसा छाप रहे हो भाई, एक जनरेटर लगवा लो। फर्जी जगह रहता है, अभी लाइट गई उसकी। मिलियनेयर होके भी अभी भाई जनरेटर नहीं लगाया जा रहा है क्या? चलो भाई, अब कहाँ जाना है? 10 कब का? अरे बहुत बढ़िया। कैसी तबीयत है अभी? क्या हो गया, अभी की तबीयत खराब हो गई? इन्वर्टर लगाओ, मेरे एरिया में ज़रूरत नहीं। अभी भाई मुझे नहीं कुछ हुआ, मेरी सिस्टर का न्यूबॉर्न बेबी हुआ है। अरे कंग्रेचुलेशंस। लड़का हुआ लड़की हुई? मामा बन गया लौंडा। अरे यहाँ लाइट नहीं जाती, लेकिन आज आ जा रही है, कुछ खंबा ठीक कर रहे होंगे इसलिए छोड़। डिलीवरी टाइम पर कुछ ऑक्सीजन के कारण उसके ब्रेन में ब्लड क्लॉट्स बन गया। अरे इसके बेबी के? अरे भाई, अरे ये तो अच्छी बात है, ऐसी टेंशन क्यों क्रिएट कर दी कल से? अरे बोल तो रहे हैं। तो उसे लुधियाना दे के आए, डीएमसी एडमिट करना पड़ा। आई होप ठीक हो जाए। वेंटिलेटर पर था 3 दिन से। कौन था वेंटिलेटर पे? ओके, सो फॉर रिकवरी हो गई। आज कुछ रिकवरी हो रही है, बस हॉस्पिटल में ही। तब ऑल द बेस्ट। पहले कुछ रिस्पॉन्ड नहीं कर रहा था तो डर गए थे। द बेबी। पर अभी भी क्रिटिकल बोल रहे हैं डॉग, तभी मूड ऑफ। अभी भी कंडीशन क्रिटिकल है।
Stocking up?
मैं 3 दिन से हॉस्पिटल ही हूँ, तो आपके डिस्कॉर्ड पर आया मैसेज।
Dusk Mesa. Now I need to find someplace too high to reach, if I'm to believe anything Fernand said. What do you know? And it's empty.
Spear girl!
Of course.
You found it. The perfect location for an ambush. Now throw down that magnificent spear, and we'll let you live.
Yep.
You've obviously heard of me. You know what I'm capable of. Why do you think this will turn out well for you?
I like the odds. Get her.
Why do I bother?
Kill the outlanders, escape the outlanders.
Don't let him sneak off.
भागना है क्या यहाँ से? मारने की क्या जरूरत निकल?
Take cover!
Calm.
छोटे रेंज के बाहर नहीं आया। 66 सब हो गए लौंडे के। अरे आपकी बदौलत ही हुए हैं। आप रेड ना करते तो कहाँ से हो जाते। कोई बात नहीं दोस्त, ध्यान रखो। हाँ ध्यान रखो बस।
I need this.
इनको मारना ही पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को?
Shout it if you spot her.
वन हेडशॉट किल बेबी। अरे और भी ठीक है नहीं। एक जगह रुक जा।
Here it comes!
तेरे को चला दूँ आगे। बस एक बार ठीक हो जाए फिर मैं पार्टी दूंगा अभी भाई। बस सही होके घर आ जाए। मैंने अभी तक उसको नहीं देखा। क्या बात। हाँ श्योर ठीक हो जाएगा। बिल्कुल भाई पॉजिटिव रखो, सब बढ़िया हो रहेगा। अरे इतना अंधेरा कैसे हो गया? अभी तो सुबह थी। तो इस गेम में पता नहीं चलता कब अंधेरा हो जाता कब सुबह हो जाती है। इस मामले में असासिन क्रीड बढ़िया है। धीरे धीरे करके सुबह होती है, धीरे धीरे करके रात। हंड्रेड सब्स इजी। अरे बस 100 सब्स हो जाए तो मुझे ही आ जाए। तू गेम पे ध्यान दे, एम बात छोड़ दियो कबर्ड से, कीबोर्ड से। भाई मार दिए भाई, जब तक आप चैट कर रहे हो जब तक मैंने मार भी दिए। ये इंसान, इसमें इंसानों को मारना इतना बड़ी बात नहीं है, इसमें खतरनाक चीज़ है मशीन। मशीनों को मारने में हालत ख़राब होती है थोड़ी। और अब तो मैं मतलब मीडियम साइज़ वाली मशीनों तक को तो मार ही देता हूँ। अब मेरे लिए मुश्किल है सबसे बड़ी वाली मशीन, जो इसमें सबसे बड़े वाली मशीन, वो मरती नहीं आसानी से।
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
Check out these wares.
Arrested 2 for disorderly conduct last
Check
night.
out these wares.
You don't want to know what they were
Buying
doing.
goods for a fair price.
Not stopping.
अरे
Buying goods
यहाँ
for
पे
a
एक
fair
वो था ना,
price. I regret not stopping when you're in the thick
I told you from the beginning
ये
this wouldn't be
दिल
a
बेच
scrap dealing
हार्ट बेचता है
operation.
ना ये?
That we
They just keep going.
I
ये नहीं था क्या?
told you from the beginning this
अब एक
wouldn't be a scrap
merchant भी
dealing operation. That we would have
Check out these wares.
क्या बेच रहा? शैडो वॉर वो ट्रैम्पलर आर्ट नहीं है, शैडो रॉक का स्नैप आर्ट नहीं है, जिंदगी में मिलेगी नहीं मेरे को।
There's some minor stones down there. Huh. Oh, well.
पता है क्रिटिकल पॉइंट्स पे मारा कर, हाँ तो उसी पे ही मार के भाई निकाल पाओगे। क्रिटिकल पॉइंट्स पे मार के, क्रिटिकल पॉइंट्स में नहीं मारोगे तो घंटा डैमेज होता है इनको। अभी भाई यही दुआ है, भगवान फटाफट रिकवरी करवाए, ठीक हो जाएगा सब, डोंट वरी। लक्ष्य भाई थैंक यू ब्रो। फाइंड फर्नंड एट रेडियन विलेज।
Oh no.
ना दूर कैसे जा रहा है?
Let me in! By fire and spit! Let me in!
Oh, Fernand. Our deal is off.
Oh, it's you. How about a new deal? You could just cut off my finger, or my hand, or my left arm, but that's my final offer.
A limb won't be enough.
It wouldn't. Not here, not in front of everyone.
No one's gonna lift a finger to stop me. You just led a group of men to their deaths, remember?
They were bad men. I did a service, really. Well, you did. You did the service. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll hold you to it.
Understood. You won't hear from any of us ever again.
I'd better not.
ये लोग भेजे और मरवा दिए। हमारे साथ श्री रघुनाथ, तो किस बात की चिंता? अगर लाइट की फ्लक्चुएशन ठीक रही तो आज शाम को डूम का फाइनल निपटा। अरे भाई ये तो बोला ही मत करो अभी भाई। भाई बोलते रहे तो आज डूम करूँगा, आज डूम करूँगा, आज कंप्लीट भाई साहब टेकन चालू हो जाती है फिर से। स्ट्रीम ऑफ क्यों हुई? मैं तो स्ट्रीम देखने ही आ रहा था, बस बोला तो ही भाई ने इनकी लाइट जा रही है। चलो भाई रिपोर्ट ले लेते हैं अपना जाके। वेपन्स ऑफ द लॉज।
Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Hawk Bradavin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish,
What can I do for you
Beloved
today?
Father, let their memory and
Claim reward.
sacrifice be
How
a
are the
beacon
trials
for
going for
all
you?
hunters,
Have enough marks for a weapon
all
yet?
people.
I believe I
to
have enough
follow.
here. What next?
इवनिंग
You
में
brought
करना
in
स्ट्रीमर
all the sun
भाई.
marks at
अरे भाई
once.
टेकन का
You're
स्ट्रीमर
going to make
होने
a lot of hunters jealous.
के
Not
इफेक्ट्स
that it takes much.
कल रात
I'm
को
pleased to
कुछ
present to
बंदों ने
you a
खूब
lodge
रिक्वेस्ट
blast
की
sling,
बिकॉज संडे
a
था.
lodge rope caster, and the lodge warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the
अब
lodge.
भाई मैं क्या ही बोलूं
All I can
भाई.
give you now is encouragement.
क्या दिया इसने मुझे? लॉज ब्लास्टिंग. ग्रेट ओपनिंग करनी पड़ेगी मुझे. ट्रेजर बॉक्स. टॉक ट्रैप यूज. तो भाई मेरी उंगलियां दुख गई. इतनी तेजी से मैं क्रेट ओपनिंग कर रहा हूँ. काम की बिल्ली तो है नहीं अभी. क्या मिला? लॉज ब्लास्ट स्लिंग, लॉज रोप कास्टर, लॉज वॉर्बो. सोच रहा हूँ 6:30 कर दूँ. होपफुली 2 आवर्स में निपट जाएगी. निपटा दो आज डूम. फिर डिट्रॉइट खेलने का भी खूब मन कर रहा है. निपटा दो भाई, निपटा दो. अब तक खी भाई एक गेम को इतना क्या खींच रहे हो, और वो भी डूम जैसी गेम को. वेरी रेयर. लॉज ब्लास्ट स्लिंग हेड वाली से बढ़िया है क्या ये? हाँ भाई शैडो वाली से बढ़िया है ये तो. क्या करो? वो करो इक्विप. अरे लॉज रोप कास्टर ले लूँगा. लॉज वॉर्बो भी. वॉर्बो नहीं थी ना मेरे पे? नहीं थी. क्राफ्टिंग एक तो मेरे को करना है. ये हटाओ, हटाओ, हटाओ. क्या? लास्ट स्लिंग हटाओ. और बस लगा लेता हूँ. रोप कास्ट एक वॉर्बो. चलो बंस को लगाओ यहाँ पे. और लास्ट लगाओ यहाँ पे.
Hello?
अबे तेरी तरह एक गेम ही नहीं करता जो कंटिन्यूसली निपटा दूँ. एक्सट्रीम के चक्कर में टाइम लग रहा. अरे भाई मैं अलग अलग गेम भी करता हूँ तब भी निपटा ही देता भाई. क्या करने की सोच रहा था मैं. साइड को राइट मार्केट सेल कर देता हूँ अपने रल्ले वेपन्स। अच्छा मतलब 4 पार्ट्स हो चुके, 5th में फिनिश। तू क्या एक दिन में निपटा देता? अरे एक दिन की का कह रहा हूँ मैं तो बस ये कहता हूँ कि नाइट स्ट्रीम में टैगन की जगह वो कर लिया करो, स्टोरी मोड।
We all have our place in the order of things.
फिर सुबह भी टैगन हो जाती है, रात को भी टैगन ही हो जाती है। या तो मैं तो कह रहा पोल डालो अपने यूट्यूब चैनल पे और क्या कहते हैं लोगों से पूछो कि आप लोगों को सबसे ज़्यादा मतलब आप लोगों को कौन सा टाइम बेस्ट है टेकन की स्ट्रीम देखने के लिए, ऐसा पोल डालो। नाइट या फिर आफ्टरनून ऐसा।
Looks like Alita left a few things
फिर देखो
behind.
कितने वोट आते हैं।
Couldn't imagine living anywhere else.
तो सेल कर दूँ पहले। अरे ना तो कुछ है नहीं। Investigate the garden.
What's in this bottle? Aren't these for spying far away? Ugh, it smells like ash or rotten eggs. I better pour that out.
Yeah.
Why would you need a spy
Camera?
glass in the garden?
Spyglass.
I guess she was doing some gardening.
Shovel.
Something buried. No, something dug up.
2 दिन से डूम करने की सोच रहा, दोपहर और रात दोनों टाइम दिमाग खा लिया टेगन।
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
कि मैं तो ये वाली गेम बस खत्म होने वाली है शायद।
Why would she
70 या 80% मैंने कंप्लीट कर दी होगी, कल तक शायद खत्म कर दूंगा मैं इस गेम को।
Did you find anything in the garden?
Nothing definite yet.
हैं?
I'll let you
से बात कर रही है। अभी भाई पर टेगन प्लेयर्स का प्रेशर लो। भाई बहुत प्रेशर बनाते हैं इन पे।
The petals end here, at the water. Could her father have been right, but at the wrong
इन्वेस्टिगेट
place?
बोट हाउस। यहाँ पे मैं आ चुका हूँ शायद पहले। यहाँ से मैं तैर के उस तरफ गया था ना शायद। गया जाऊँ।
Ropes to tie up a boat that isn't here. Maybe she took the boat to that island over there. Looks like I'm in for a long swim.
स्विम करना पड़ेगा फिर से। वहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल नहीं। ये सही है, यहाँ मगरमच्छ नहीं घूमते भाई, खेल देते फिर। उन्होंने पानी का कोई सीन बनाया नहीं ना वैसे।
These will keep. The boat. This looks promising.
अरे बहुत बढ़िया। ये क्या कर रहे हैं? साइड इफेक्ट्स ऑफ हैविंग मेजॉरिटी टेकन वॉचर्स। प्रॉब्लम ये है कि जैसे ही कुछ भी सर्वर पे बात करता हूँ लोग स्ट्रीम और टेकन का प्रेशर बनाने लगते हैं। सोच रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम से पहले इनविजिबल पे चले जाया करूँ। स्नैप मोड ना लपेटना पड़ेगा मुझे। किल द स्नैप मोड। वीकनेस क्या थी? फायर। मैंने वो ही नहीं लगा रखा। पेंट्री वेपन्स मेरा ब्लास्ट ब्लास्ट स्लिंग नहीं चाहिए, शैडो स्लिंग को लगाओ। एक मिनट आया, मैं जरा पानी पिए। सोच रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम से। आई लव टेकन बट आई ऑल्सो लव गुड कैंपिंग गेम्स। यही तो।
Stay back! It's not safe! That'll help. Get out of here while you can.
I'm not gonna leave you like this.
Be careful!
स्नैप में हार्ट ही नहीं मिलता, बस मैंने सिलेंस पर।
Who are you? How did you learn to fight like that? What are you even doing here?
Maybe you can start by answering a few of my questions. What are you doing on this island?
I come here to be alone.
Do you know your father fears you're dead?
I'm surprised he even noticed I was gone.
He has the whole village looking for you. He's worried.
The snap maw kept me. You took care of it, so thank you. I should be fine now.
Why did you bring flowers here?
No real reason. I'm trying to make this a place for us. For all of us.
Wanna be?
Who's
I
us?
also love camping games.
Is there someone else here?
No. No.
But my lap is potato.
I was going to surprise my
पुराने
friends
popular
with what I
games
made.
और रखे।
There's no one else
बढ़िया भाई,
here,
बढ़िया।
obviously.
वैसे पुराने कैंपिंग गेम्स ही बेस्ट थे भाई।
Let's go back
मैंने
to the
खुद
village together.
जब मेरे
I
पास
need to finish
लैपटॉप था,
planting my garden.
पोटैटो
Just a little
लैपटॉप
more
था
time.
मेरे पे, उस पे मैंने
I'll be fine,
काफी
I
पुराने
promise.
गेम्स कैंपिंग
You
गेम्स
know, I
खत्म
think I'll
करे थे।
take a little more time too.
पर
to
उनकी
look
स्टोरी
around.
भाई
You
खतरनाक
don't
ही
need
थी,
to do
अलग ही
that.
अलग ही, एकदम
I
बढ़िया
really do.
बढ़िया। अब आजकल की कैंपिंग गेम्स में क्या हो रहा है ना, स्टोरीज को ना कहीं से उठा उठा के बना रहे हैं। तो जिस बंदे ने पुरानी गेम्स खेली होंगी कैंपिंग, को ये रिपीटेटिव से लगेंगी स्टोरी कि भाई ऐसी स्टोरी तो मैंने उसमें भी देखी थी, उसमें भी देखी थी, ऐसे ऐसे। नेक्स्ट ईयर होपफुली ड्रॉप के बाद यही निकलेगा तो I'll get a new one. मेरे पास एटलीस्ट 80 गेम्स के। अरे आपके पास तो 4 गेम की लाइब्रेरी है, पर आप खेलते नहीं हो ना। कब तक बताते रहोगे मेरे पास इतनी गेम की लाइब्रेरी है, इतनी गेम की लाइब्रेरी है? खेलोगे कब?
Bedrolls. 2 of them.
तू क्या कर रही थी? ये 2 कैसे हैं? ये तो अकेली है अब।
And a set of cups. She must not have been alone here. Looks like Alita has a friend. Alita, if you came here to be alone, why are there 2 bedrolls? And don't lie to me this time.
अभी भाई फुल फ्लेक्स।
By the sun, I don't know where he
बस
is.
फ्लेक्स ही करेंगे अभी भाई, खेलेंगे
A
नहीं।
troll. He lights a fire signal when it's safe to meet him, but he's not here.
A troll.
Who's a troll?
A friend I've known since childhood. I'd be planting in the garden and he'd dump worms down my back. I hated that. But the last few months we'd meet here and everything was different. We talked for hours. He helped me plant that garden. I couldn't wait to see him again. It's like I'm dead and only come alive when I'm here with him. Do you know what that's like?
I can't say that I do. Why keep this all secret?
Patrol is a soldier for the Karja in Shadow, stationed at the outpost across the lake.
अरे नहीं ब्रो, नो फ्लेक्सिंग,
It's
बस
treason for us
ये
to even meet. How could
बता
I
रहा
tell my
हूँ कि अभी
father?
तक टेकन के
How
चक्कर
could
में
I tell anyone?
स्ट्रीम कर पा रहा।
Well, then how did you 2 arrange to meet here?
We came here as kids. After he left, I would come back sometimes. One day, I surprised him here. He smiled from ear to ear. We sat and played like we had as kids, but war had changed
भाई
him.
इस गेम में
Changed us
लड़कियों की
both.
लिपस्टिक बहुत डार्क है भाई।
We weren't kids
ये भी
anymore.
देखूं।
We started
dark.
meeting in secret. He'd light a
Aloy-
fire to
Aloy
signal
को
it was
छोड़
safe
के।
for him to leave his post at the
एलोय
Citadel,
तो
but
लगाते ही नहीं।
last night,
He didn't come?
I've been waiting all night and all day. I haven't seen anyone but you.
Enough of this. You have to go back.
Please, if you came all this way, will you look for a troll? He lit the fire on the island not far from here. If I go, he could be killed. We could break the ceasefire. But Honora wouldn't. I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I'm so sorry.
I'll find him if I can, as long as you go home to your father.
I will. But please come find me there. I can't sleep. I can't breathe knowing a troll could be out there, hurting.
पेट्रोल को ढूंढो। सर पैर के पास पड़ेगा वे। तो ये क्या हो रहा है?
Here's what's left of the fire. Looks like some sort of scuffle, ending with someone being dragged away.
अरे 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 इतनी लाल आंखें चुंदी आ जाएंगी मेरी। कौन चला रहा?
Hey! Speak up or I'll cut off your other finger. Who were you signaling?
Sick of hearing him scream.
That must be a troll.
Hard to believe that thing fought alongside us.
मारेंगे तो नहीं मुझे?
Got a live one! Gang up on her! Let this in pace!
शैडो कार जाए.
Got me! That's another! Oh! Miserable! This is not a... Search is off. May this crusty survive!
मिस कैसे हो रहे हैं?
Let this bring me finally a hit!
अरे भाई.
Let's... Face the sun!
इतना मिस करा भाई. इतना लाल लाल था ना अंदर, वैसे कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा सही.
I'd have to ditch something.
The ancient charm.
A troll. Are you a troll? Elita sent me.
Alita? I was gonna ask her to leave with me. To go into the Outlands. Somewhere out in the sun where no shadow could reach us. But we wouldn't have made it. They would have followed me. I know now. Alita, tell her they never learned about our island. She's safe. Give her this. Tell her it's worth it.
अरे मर गया.
A troll? Poor troll.
जब भी हम पहुंचते हैं तभी मरते हैं सब.
Poor Alita.
और ऊपर क्या है भाई? ओ छत है. गदर 2 देखी किसी ने? गदर 2 तो नहीं देखी, गदर देखी है मैंने। आजकल मैंने मूवी देखना कम कर रखा। तो पूरा रीमेक बनाया ना गदर, गदर को गदर 2 में। गदर से भी बढ़िया बनाई है क्या इस बार गदर 2? या कॉपी लग रही है, मतलब फर्स्ट कॉपी?
Praise the sun. Spies have released Prince Itaman from
वैसे एक्टर्स तो भाई सारे पुराने वाले ही हैं,
It's
उन्हें तो
always
वैसे
the
ही
ones you
चाहिए।
least expect that cause you trouble.
तो ये ऐसी जगह रहने में कितना बढ़िया मज़ा है भाई। यहाँ पे अपना बंगला हो, यहाँ से रिवर बह रही हो भाई साहब।
Don't say it. I know he's gone.
The Shadow Carja found him. But you should know, he never betrayed you. He wanted you to have this key.
It's a key to the lock he gave me. He said our lives were locked together. Thank you for bringing it back. For all you did for us.
He said it was worth it. All of it. Are you all right?
No. But I will be soon.
Are you saying what I think you're saying? Elita, no. Look at me.
You can't do this, there's more at stake than you do.
Look at me. I can't imagine how you're feeling. But you don't have to go it alone. Your father was crushed when he thought you were dead.
Crushed! He still treats me like a perfect doll. His prized possession. No. With the Troll gone, I'm all alone. It isn't worth it.
Wait, Elita. I was wrong about what a troll said. He didn't say it was worth it. He said it is worth it. All of it. Our losses can feel overwhelming. But they remind us of our connections to others. To a troll. Even to your father. A troll would have wanted you to remember that and go on. I know it. Now will you?
I'll try.
Please, let me get your father. Will you talk to him?
I guess.
Talk to love is...
I should have given you a
Right.
token for your kindness in finding Alita. Is something wrong?
Elita needs you to listen. Right now. Go to the garden, quickly.
I will. At once.
Completed.
It's about a troll, Father. He and I were together. I didn't want you to...
A troll? Yes, I remember him. From when you two were no taller than the flowers in your mother's garden. But he went west.
They never found out about us. He didn't tell them. Even when they...
Oh, Alita. All that time spent writing edicts, I thought my work was keeping you safe from this war. It was all just parchment. And I could have lost you.
I'm so sorry, Father.
I wish I'd known, all this time, what you were going through. But I'll be better. Thank you for this second chance.
ये देख के बोला
Gonna be light out soon.
चलो भाई करते हैं। ये ज्यादा रॉक ब्रेकर वाला रॉक ब्रेकर को ही फेल देता हूँ। फ्रीज कर करके मारूंगा इसको तो।
I prefer the one about the
सेल कर देता हूँ। शैडो ब्लास्ट स्लिंग भी सेल कर दूँ। और
Sunfreeze falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
ये घबरा भी बट इसको रॉक ब्रेकर ये क्या कॉमेडी हो गई। नीचे जाने का रास्ता कहाँ था? मेरे ख्याल से मेरे को सेल करना पड़ेगा वापस बने हुए। हाँ वे पता हो नहीं जाने का रास्ता का। वहाँ से जाऊँ नीचे। इधर तक उतर पाएगा। कहाँ है रास्ता नीचे जाने के लिए?
escaped.
खड़े खड़े देख रहे हैं सारे के सारे।
I hope the Sun King has rewarded you.
ये तो फिर भी चला गया अंदर। मरा। इजी भाई। अरे ये भर गई मेरी। एंट्री हटाया तो बहुत बड़े पड़े। ओ इधर से था रास्ता। ए भाई तो दिखा क्यों नहीं। क्या भाई तुझे सेल करनी है जी। अब तू क्या हटाऊं। Bring a art, thunderbird। बहुत हो गया आर्ट पड़े मेरे में। अच्छा आर्ट हटा देता हूँ। ग्रेजर आर्ट एक्शन खास करते क्या रैपर आर्ट फोकर लेंस लुमिनस ब्रेडिंग बहुत सारी टूथ लेंस लॉन्ग लेग्स रप्टर Trampler lens on Clint Hawk. Ravager. Rayamat. Gerard. Desert. चलो इतना ठीक है
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Waste of time. Show was better last week.
क्या दिया इसमें अरे रिवॉर्ड बोर्ड चलो मिशन आर्मरी फॉग चल रहा है भाई फॉग फास्ट ट्रैवल लॉक कर लूँ Mother's rise. ये फिर से बढ़ता हूँ नीचे. अरे क्या हुआ? Find a use for power cell. जाना है क्या?
I wonder what's down here.
आज तो मरूंगा मैं. अच्छा. पानी था. Flower.
This isn't a cave. It's a
Bunker
rock.
discover. क्या robot son?
Red light. I'm not getting in. A holographic interface. These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
ओ पर मेरे पे तो शायद एक ही पावर सेल है ना. दोनों है.
There. Fits. I just need to slot in one more.
अरे भाई. एक और चाहिए होगा और
That smell. Trees on fire. Zombies. Oh, my God, was burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe. everything to protect the Embrace. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash. Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
They're leaving.
You dug your own grave, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
I'm not here.
How this machine rages! Wilderness track!
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
May the goddess remember!
will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Fate was that mistaken! The corruption will not take hold!
Finish them!
Nora. Attack without warning! You will not escape me!
For the sacred land!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought they would die.
No space.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh, Mother has forgotten the Nora.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain?
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Lansra.
Tirsa's decision. So the.
It was
Tirsa's decision. I should.
Yes.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Hello,
Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss. So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Aletheia, Crater Land, Route 1.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born. So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass.
Broken.
Flowers can be
painted
any
on.
color. Take a
How long
look.
do they live here?
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline. Priority truck for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them, in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. The route realigned. Rewind access unsealed.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Nora, make way for
Make
Aloy!
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
The killers did their worst, but by the will of the goddess, they could not break it.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me, said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me. gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will be
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed. Forget about traveling light. Just stay out of their way for now.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Saving these for the trail. Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
हेलो हेलो हेलो। अरे पूरी स्ट्रीम, अरे आवाज आ रही होगी मेरी। अरे भाई पूरी स्ट्रीम में मेरा माइक ही बनता। अरे भाई कोई तो पता ही नहीं चला, किसी ने बोला भी नहीं कि मेरी आवाज़ नहीं आ रही। अभी तुमने ही बताया फायरफ्लाई। आज से मैं पूरी स्ट्रीम में बोले जा रहा हूँ, बोले जा रहा हूँ। आ रही आवाज़, अब आ रही है ना। अरे वो OBS से ही बंद हो रखा था माइक, मुझे पता ही नहीं चला, किसी ने बताया ही नहीं था। चल मॉड बना अब। हाँ तो मैं ये कह रहा था, मॉड की तो ज़रूरत ही नहीं है हमको। कहाँ लोग 10-20 की वॉचिंग कहाँ आ रही है, 1-2 जने देखते हैं, उसमें भी क्या मोड। अरे भाई भागो भाई, लड़ना ही। अरे क्या मारते हैं भाई। तीन लोग आ गए, तीन लोग आ गए, पर चैट तो एक ही कर रहा है ना। भाई क्या मारते हैं भाई, यहाँ से। Cutscene. Stop. अरे भाई यही बचाता बस। जॉन बी को बुला ले। जॉन बी को कहाँ से बुलाऊं? भाई इससे लड़ना वड़ना नहीं है, निकल लो, जरूरत नहीं है लड़ने। एक मिनट इसका मैं सीन करता हूँ। इन्वेंटरी का है मेरी, लगाता हूँ रोप कास्टर। क्या कास्टर लगाता हूँ। क्या दिक्कत है? मारने की जरूरत ही है।
No good.
हो गया? हो तो गया। स्टॉम्बड़ा भी घूम रहा। क्या मैंने ओवर ऐड कर दिया?
Guy's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
बहुत ठंड लग रही है। Climb up the outcrop. भाई साहब क्या पहाड़ है ये? और यहाँ पे ये सब सामान आया कहाँ से?
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
आई देखो।
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Bunker discovered Gaia
This
Prime.
is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
इसकी workshop है ये?
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth.
Gaia मर गई.
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. actually here?
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shen Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought.
Oh, वहाँ कुछ है. ये तो oh,
another
power
power
cell.
cell. This should help me get to that ancient armor.
सही करा मैं आ गया.
Guess that's my way across.
ओ भाई चलो नीचे.
It's held like this for 19 years, right?
Well,
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
ऊपर जाना.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Charles Ronson.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's logs are sealed. Elysium...
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, all right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this.
sacrifice.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you. Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not tablet, Les. It's poison.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
तो मुझे लगा नीचे.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted, we've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Flooding atmosphere.
पता
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
अरे ये क्या पत्थर हवा में कैसे उड़ रहा है ग्राफिक रोड
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
वो क्या चमक रहा है और कहाँ चढ़ूं
You're here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great
Hello
wickedness.
Firefly, hello Lakshay.
I've never seen such a thing.
Firefly तो बहुत
Stay
पहले
your
थे,
ground, Karja in
अब तो चले
shadow.
गए होंगे.
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will
बावास को तो हमने मार दिया
you
था.
return to
Side
us
quest में.
what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine?
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Saddam's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
अरे माइक म्यूट क्यों हो जाता है बार बार? इसकी वजह से म्यूट होता है।
It's two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby. The old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
अरे ये क्लॉक वाइज करना पड़ेगा। ये बज रहे हैं 12। यहाँ से 12 तो करीब हो गया। फिर आता है 15 राइट हो जाएगा।
Maybe there's some more information nearby, something that will tell me how this works.
18 हो जाएगा।
Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position.
21 0 है। डर तो नहीं। क्या लिखा आ रहा है? 80 1 कैसे है भाई?
Did it. Now to check the door.
ऐसे
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
power cable.
This'll be useful later.
ये क्या पावर रेंजर सूट?
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
क्या?
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
और पावर सेल्स चाहिए मुझे. चलो भाई. साइड क्वेस्ट आ गए यहाँ पे. दो और भी आए हैं कहीं. और कहीं तो नहीं दिख रहे. इधर ही है बस.
It's you, the Anointed. Now, no need to make a fuss. That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thanks so much.
I'll check the stashes for dream willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Dream willow.
You're Aloy, the one who returned to All Mother's womb. I am blessed to stand in your presence.
There's no need to fuss over me. Who are you praying for?
My sister, Nakoa. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. I'm worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No, they refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more.
दो साइड क्वेस्ट मिले एक 7 लेवल का। अरे यहाँ पे मैं आया नहीं था क्या पहले? दो साइड क्वेस्ट थी। अबे कितना खींचेगा, आज निपटा देगा क्या? ना ना, अभी तो शायद 1-2 घंटे की और बची हुई है। ये मैं एंडिंग पे यूँ खींच नहीं रहा, मैं बस अब एंड ही कर रहा हूँ। मैं बस देख रहा हूँ कि कोई साइड क्वेस्ट बचे हों तो मैं उनको ले लूँ, फिर नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में साइड क्वेस्ट के साथ ये गेम भी एंड कर दूँगा। तो वही चेक कर रहा हूँ बस मैं। फिर उसके बाद कल जब गेम एंड कर दूंगा मैं, तो उसके बाद इसका जो DLC है वो एक स्ट्रीम में ख़त्म कर दूंगा मैं। ये सीन है। अभी मैं बस चेक कर रहा हूँ कोई साइड क्वेस्ट बचा तो नहीं। पूरा मैप एक्सप्लोर कर डाला भाई मैंने। अरे नहीं नहीं, एक जगह बच गई थी भाई, एक जगह मैं गया नहीं था। शाबाश। अरे कहाँ थी वो जगह? कोई कासल सा था वो। ये नहीं है, यहाँ पे भी नहीं है। ये थी क्या जगह? ये नहीं थी शायद। हाँ थी वो। यहाँ पे भी नहीं गया मैं। यहाँ पे भी साइड क्वेस्ट मिल जाएंगे मेरे को, क्या पता। यहाँ जाके देखता हूँ। मार्कर लगाओ, चलो। जितने साइड क्वेस्ट मिल जाए अभी इस स्ट्रीम में उतने लपेट के नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में सारे कंप्लीट कर दूंगा। साइड क्वेस्ट बढ़िया है भाई इसके। असासिन क्रीड की याद दिला दी मुझे इस गेम के साइड क्वेस्ट्स ने। सेम असासिन क्रीड के साइड क्वेस्ट्स भी ऐसे ही होते हैं। अब मज़ा आता है इनके साइड क्वेस्ट करने में। सबसे बढ़िया चीज़ तो साइड क्वेस्ट की यही है, XP मिलती है, आइटम मिलते हैं बढ़िया बढ़िया। ना ना ये बैंडिट कैंप है क्या ये? तो यार campfire.
I don't like our chances. Weren't you able to back down? Let's take our chances.
Weakness है. Behmat. Body weakness none. इसके लिए मेरे को चाहिए एक टॉप शॉट बो, एडवेंटर बो, एडो ट्रिपकास्टर तो नहीं चाहिए, ब्लास्टर क्या है? अरे एक मिनट, इसकी वीकनेस क्या थी भाई वाली? आ गया ये रहा। जब पीछे वाली जो डंडी सी हैं वो जैसे इसकी पावर सेल तो इजी है। ये भी बेहमत है। Easy.
You pulled us out of a tough spot, Outlander.
Suicide
to
Quest,
Sunstone
Sunstone Rock.
You should
Yes,
spend
I will.
the
Snap
working
it.
inside.
Talk to Warden. नेक्स्ट वीक में ही करेंगे. गेट खुलेगा ये? एक गेट तो खोलो भाई. अरे सड़के जाना है क्या?
All right.
Oh, ये रहा गेट.
It was a machine lure. We don't know how they got it.
Rosgrun concealed the parts on his person, no doubt.
We searched him. How?
You don't want to know how.
Machines are pacing around here.
चलो इसके साइड क्वेस्ट में हम कल करेंगे इसका वाला तो. और देख लो क्या है. ओ जगह नहीं गया मैं. यहाँ पे भी साइड क्वेस्ट.
They've put their stamp on this place.
Usara.
Well, well. Always told Derval a woman would undo him, and he had it coming. I've calluses older than you.
I have calluses enough if you want to test me.
She sparks. I believe it, Flamehair. Petra Forge woman.
Aloy. Machine hunter.
Machine hunter, eh? Huh. I could have a use for you. Straight of it is, we're being muscled out of our own claim. That's why I've been working on this scrap-spitting beast. It's a dispute settler.
What is this place, Petra?
The Free Heap. Free because we answer to no one but ourselves, the metal, and the dust storms. And the heap's back there. A scrapyard, piled by Oseram past, from the leavings of the old ones. Breathe it in. Get the smell in you.
Smoke. And sweat.
Living in the trees has dulled your senses. I can taste 5 metals just in my spit.
So all this scrap was left by the ancients. Was it a battlefield?
Stockpile maybe. Or a rubbish heap. Packed so tight it all fused together. Those old ones tossed away more than we'll ever know.
But don't you want to know? To understand what it all meant?
Nah. Some delvers spend their whole lives trying to make sense of it. Not me. What it means is there's good smelting here. Yeah, don't need to understand a forest to chop down the trees for your arrows.
If you did, you'd know Ridgewood makes better shafts.
Careful, you'll scald your tongue with that fire. I don't pine for the old ones. They had their time. Their works are finished. All their inventions are under mountains now, rust on bones. My sisters and brothers of the Forge will make a new world.
So you're a Forge woman. You run the Forge and the town too?
The town is the Forge, and everyone pulls their weight. The right way to do it, without all the Eildermen having their say. If we were back in the claim, Oseram land, 3 days argument anytime someone wants to hammer in a bolt.
Sounds infuriating.
Oh, it is. But we like arguing. You need hot air to keep a furnace burning. Still, some traditions aren't up for debate. I would have ended up Petra Forge wife. How do you like the sound of that?
I don't think it fits you.
Good answer. That's why I left. I was still young from the Forge then. Could make anything of myself before I cooled in my ways.
So you left your homeland and came here?
Went to Meridian. Everyone does. Joined the work gangs on the Great Elevator. We finished just as the Mad King got a taste for blood. So I spat and swore I'd find a place for everyone who stuck with me. We lived job to job until the war ended. Then we came upon this old Oseram camp. Long abandoned, metal piled up high. A place to start again. Place to leave my mark. When I was your age, I thought the lasting mark came from the hardest strike.
I suppose you know better now that you're an elder.
Trade secret.
This weapon you're working on, I've never seen anything like it. Your design?
See my face in it, can you? This one's mother helped reclaim Meridian back in the day. A job like that isn't done with strategy. They needed to shake the walls, turn the mad Sun King's army to blood and feathers. What's that face for?
Weapons with such power.
It's not the weapon, Flamehair, it's the wielder. If that siege had touched the Great Elevator, they'd have answered to me. Good work, that elevator. Story in every chain link. I'll make you suffer them one day if you like. This beast doesn't have a story yet. Too heavy to carry, eats metal like a snap maw.
You said you're being pushed out of your territory.
Out of the junk heap. A pack of scrappers came snuffling in just after we opened a good seam of weapon parts. And now we've got a standoff with a gang of bandits at our foundry. They blockaded us out. They're sitting on our power cells. Guess they like shiny things. Well, to finish up our defenses, I need those parts and cells. In and out job. Keep your hands clean.
I'm not afraid of getting them dirty.
Aren't you a blast of air from the bellows?
Whoop drop.
Life in the plane was never easy.
और तो क्या? क्या चीज़ है?
Think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. The snow's got a bite out here. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in. Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
ग्रेव थी आज 12 आवर स्ट्रीम नहीं अभी भाई मैं बस निकल रहा हूँ मैं बस ये देख रहा था कि कोई साइड मिशन तो नहीं बचा जो मैंने अभी तक ढूंढा ना हो बस वही सब कर रहा था मैं अब मैंने सब देख लिया अब तो कोई बचा नहीं है वैसे बाकी जो साइड मिशन हैं वो मैं कल करूँगा और कल की स्ट्रीम में ही शायद मैं गेम एंड कर दूँ ये मतलब लास्ट मिशन भी क्या पता कल ही हो जाए क्या आज के लिए तो हो गया भाई और कोई साइड मिशन मेरे को दिख तो रहा नहीं है क्या सेव कर लूँ फिर मिलते हैं कल कल शायद स्ट्रीम करूँ शायद ना करूँ क्योंकि कल 15 अगस्त है तो पता कह नहीं सकता मैं बाकी करूँगा तो कल ही एंड कर दूँगा ये गेम बाकी DLC बचेगा इसका एक वो DLC इसकी नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में एंड कर दूँगा क्या मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम में तब तक के लिए टाटा बाय बाय फॉर वॉचिंग